Alright. Been a minute, but welcome back to Destiny 2. Today's gonna be a little different. I'm probably gonna do 3 streams today, or try to. Mainly, 2 or 3, depending. First one, that's right now, is I'm gonna try to finish all of the rest of the things I have to do in Lightfall. I don't know if I'll get through everything, but I'm gonna try. Mainly like the, I'm gonna try to get, Zero the Hero, the Veil stuff, and potentially the Exotic Glaive, but we'll see. And then, the plan is, depending, again, this is all work in progress, after I do all that, take a break, come back with, the season finale of Season of the Wish, because that mission came out. If I don't get to that today, I'll probably get to that later in the week. Yeah, I think it's, along with previous seasonal stuff, that I will try to do. If I don't do those on stream, that will all happen off stream, and I will link in the description videos of those. Of like the lore stuff the lore parts of them. The other thing is Genshin related, at least for today. That I need to do today. I need to do the Genshin event. Because, like, it's me doing stuff on the last day again. It's short, too. And then, the other Destiny thing that I plan on doing this week is the last bits of Into the Light, which I did not know I would be doing another Into the Light part, but I forgot that there's other things to do. I still need to do the whole, like, I need to grind up Shaxx and that, his ranks, and get the armor, but I have I'm gonna try to do most of the weapon quests, but we'll see. But I also need to do one other thing, and that's Archie. I need to find Archie. So I will be doing that quest at some point. Anyway, let's get into Lightfall. Now I will grab the Veil quest, but I won't be doing that first, because if anything that'll be last, because I'm literally just going to be sitting in the Veil containment and listening to the logs at the end. Because you only need to do the mission once to get all the logs. I think all of them are out now, so there's no new ones. Especially since there's only a week and so left till Final Shape. Which, one thing I need to address, and I will address this during whenever I stream Final Shape. My schedule has already been wonky, but it's gonna be either it's gonna be more controlled or it's gonna be still very wonky when it comes to Final Shape release, because I will be working. I have a job now. So, and it's on the same week. So, I will have to figure out what my plan is during that time. In terms of how am I going to plan streaming with working. Because my schedule is way different than my previous jobs. I forgot the loading screen takes a while. Also, when I do the season, I'm gonna be hopping around characters a lot because when I do Lightfall stuff, it's gonna be my Titan. When I do season stuff, it's gonna be my Warlock, and when I do Into the Light, it's gonna be my Hunter. Which is good. But when I start Final Shape, I'm going Titan. Prismatic looks really fun. Also, knowing how releases work with this game, I won't be able to play day one anyway, because the servers are gonna be a mess because people are gonna be hopping on all at the same time, and it's just gonna mess with everything. So yeah, I already know there will be errors and such. Been a while, but we're heading to Neptune. So, just to show you what I will be doing. Ignore my giant list here, but we will be doing this. Oh yeah, I forgot the one other Exotic quest I'm going to try to do. We will be doing this, Parting the Veil, which is also the Veil Containment at the same time. We will be doing To Hero. We will be doing Maelstrom. And we will be doing the Final Strand. Also, I have pre-ordered the Final Shape, by the way, now. I do have all that stuff. I'm very excited for Final Shape, and I'm excited to see how Keith David does as Zavala. The two clips were really good.
Got some new intel. Come take a look. I was just thinking about you.
Hey Guardian, thanks for coming down. Nimbus is eager to get to work as they stand up, clapping their hands together. We've had some weird Vex activity going on across the city in the last couple weeks. When I sent the data to Osiris, he got all excited about it. You know how he gets. Nimbus rolls their shoulders, ready for action. Osiris thinks whatever the Vex are after has to do with the Veil, and he wants you to look into it. Collect some data, see what they've been digging into. Problem is, we don't have a lead on the Vex, but the Shadow Legion does. So we're gonna pay them a visit, bust a few heads, and figure out which Vex we need to target. I'll be on Overwatch, and the old man will be in your ear the whole way. So, ready to roll? Funny enough, I will be doing that. Might as well grab these.
Coming right up.
I'm gonna switch the strand. Now that you have mastered the power of strand, time has come to get creative with it. Meditating at the puka pond sparks an exciting notion. How might you incorporate strand energy into your weapons? Cloud Striders have developed some interesting weapon systems over the years. Perhaps Nimbus could help you with their nanites. At the very least, they'll be eager to brainstorm a cool new gun. Visit Nimbus.
Good to see you.
All Nimbus had to hear was strand weapon for them to hop on board with your project. What a great idea. Why didn't we think of this sooner? A weapon that harnesses the Veil's energy can't be made out of your everyday stuff at the very least. You'll need the same grade materials as the Veil containment. Actually, we could just retrofit some of the... I don't know how to say that. Institute's old equipment. I bet they're atmospheric... I don't know. Atmospheric? Atmospheric spectrometers are chock full of strain energy. I can't. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I will do that after I do these two things first. I'm gonna do this one first, Maelstrom. Where am I going? Making sure I'm going to the right place. I am not. It's making me go towards veil containment. I don't need to do that just yet. Plus, I think it's locked until I do the quest. Or the mission. I'm gonna keep checking it to see if I'm going the right way. Where is the entrance? Down here. One thing about Lightfall, finding the lost sectors is not easy. Because I don't see the marker that they usually have. Unless this is it. Oh yeah, I have action figures to drop off. Because I found some of those.
Sid, it's us. Can you tell us anything about this building and what the Cabal would want with it?
I see your position. Oh, that's one of the hydroponic tower farms. It's one of the big hubs of food production here in Neomuna.
So pretty important then.
That's an understatement. Get him out of there, will you?
Ow. Let's go. buddy. Oh god, there's a lot of enemies. I don't even think this is the final room yet. Ow. First death. God damn it.
Not that food production isn't valuable, but is there something more going on here? This is a lot of Cabal.
All farms like this have a central parent tree. It's already a rootstock with a couple dozen genetic strains in it. Think of it like a plant backup drive.
So if you lose some plants, you can just get more clippings?
Right you are. And it's protected by some heavy-duty climate control hardware. So it's not defenseless, but it's not military spec either. So that Shadow Legion could do real damage. We can only lose so many farms before we're unable to support the people in the Cloud Ark anymore.
Ah, so like people are, while they're in the Cloud Ark, they're artificially given nutrients. Also, I should have done these quests or missions a long time ago, but a lot of things have prevented that. shit. Ow. Shit. Also, did not know I could climb on these. That's kind of useful. Ow. I don't even mean to use my sniper rifle like this, it just happened.
I wonder if they'd let you try some of those fruits as thanks.
I honestly forgot how many memorials there are. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. It's fine though. I switch up my weapons each time. Oh yeah, what's the next part for parting the veil? Mara's retreat. I have to remember that. There's 2 more. How do I restore? There we go.
This little electronic oracle may be useful, but I don't like anyone standing behind me, whether they've got a knife or not. So the question is, tear it out and let the whole network fall apart, or leave it in, and maybe things get a whole lot worse.
Two more.
Hey.
I know you heard it before, but honestly, you're doing a great work. Thanks, I mean it. My data crawler's running hot. Maelstrom accessed the occlusion a lot. She called it a simulation echo, but it's not a saved file. It's a hidden code in the Cloud Arc. She found it in Cloudstrider's Blue Jay's notes, so you know, kinda need his archive restored.
My data crawler's running hot! Maelstrom accessed the occlusion a lot. She called it a simulation echo, but it's not a saved file. It's hidden code in the Cloud Arc. She found it in Cloudstrider Blue Jay's notes, so, you know, kinda need his archive restored. Blue Jay was a tech genius, rebuilt the Cloud Arc into a virtual world. He also built most of our modern computer defenses, which means security. Ugh. Security access is the bane of my archival career. This is outside my clearance, but Nimbus could help.
Details on the occlusion trace back to Conrad Jane, the Cloudstrider who went by Blue Jay. He was a former hacker and criminal who ultimately turned his skills towards saving the city and transforming the Cloud Arc into the virtual world it is today. But with so much network security surrounding Blue Jay's legacy, you'll need Nimbus's help to gain access. Oh, there's 7 steps to this. I might not get this, and at the end of, I might not get it. If look where Maya's retreat is. Let me switch my weapons around.
How's it looking out there?
test this sword out. There we go.
Ready to take on some baddies?
Blue Jay, huh? That's a heck of a story. Jane had serious problems with authority, makes me look like a academy drill instructor by comparison. Big brain though, and an even bigger heart. Once he learned to actually listen to others, he went from public enemy to public hero, eventually becoming a Cloud Strider. Cloud Striders maintain the original sim space he built way back when. It's technically in the VexNet, so we use it like a listening post. Problem is, with everything going on, it's full of Vex, locked with a quadrinomial encryption sequence too. Nasty stuff. You need a polymorphic engine to crack it, and a ton of their shellcode samples. This is the part where I tell you to stay away. It's too dangerous, but neither of us would believe it coming from me. Destroy Vex. Okay, that's actually really easy. Mara's Retreat, though. Where is that? All the way over there. I'll do that first, then I'll do the incursion zone. I want to make as much progress in Winterbite that I can before doing Hero to Hero. Unless, like, I need to go to that area for it. I want to make sure stuff coincides with stuff. All the way over there. And what? myself up there. Damn it. Ow. God damn. Okay, maybe switching off a rock launcher was a bad idea. Don't have a rock launcher now, great. We have a machine gun though. Maybe that'll help. Quit your yapping already. not what I was going for. Damn it. Got too greedy there.
This Vex data is intriguing. It seems as though they're trying to access servers not currently connected to the Cloud Ark.
Do we even have systems that aren't connected? That's weird. Does it say where they're digging?
Not yet, no. We need a few more data points. Guardian, let's get moving.
Where is it telling me to go? Ah, so I actually now need to go over there. Now I need to do the incursion zone. Or the Vex overload thing. Terminal overload. know why that other one's not tracking. Come on. I don't know if we failed there or what. Might have. Yeah, I think we failed that. Fix scopes. Also, I have no idea how to do the Vex strike.
got the upper hand. Go and smash it, Guardian. Smash the lower one, too, while you're at it.
this time we need to finish that last bit. Still don't know how to do Vex Strike Force at all. Which I don't think is gonna matter because usually Vex Strike Force originally was for how you got to the Neomuna exotics. But they're changing how you earn exotics now in terms of like the newer ones in terms with the armor. So and it's gonna be I think a lot easier. Ow. What the hell? Why does it keep... Huh? Do we not win? I'm so confused. We literally had that. Why does it keep starting over? I'm so confused right now. Oh, I think now we're finally at the final two parts. And I'm gonna do that.
In catastrophe response that effects have great raw materials for repairing some damages. So don't worry about the cleanup on this one. Just break up the party and we'll solve two problems at once.
I can't see. There we go. Oh, there. Here's the thing, I don't know how hard this is. I don't know how hard Petition is. Overload and barrier. What's barrier? Sidearm. Unraveling rounds. Oh.
We're in. Let me radio Nimbus and see what this is all about.
Hey, Guardian! See that eyesore of a castle? There's a Vex mine hold up in there that's been hassling us for months now. Whenever the firewall patrols drive it off, it comes back. This time it came back with some serious defenses. We can't spare any patrols right now, but we can't leave it there either. What do you say?
We send that Vex mine packing.
Oh god. Oh, it is not ridiculously hard. As that will be really annoying.
The entrance is protected by a mutating algorithm. Looks like some kind of fractal metamorphic loop. Ugh. It's spinning just looking at it. Breaking this could take hours.
Where are you going?
Boom! Logic bomb created. Careful with that, it's volatile code, and you can use it to blow holes in the Vex's firewalls.
Is that safe?
For you, sure. For the Vex, not so much.
I have no idea how long this is gonna take.
Nimbus, the hallway is blocked. We need another way around.
Let me check your telemetry. Okay, I've identified a weakness in the firewall. Blow up the Vex and I'll make you a logic bomb.
That's what you're gonna call it? Okay. Oh, this is the shield ones. Hey, you're asshole. Ow. I just have to really be careful in the last encounter, don't I? Oh, I'm supposed to go up with it. Ow. In terms of me doing damage, it's not bad. They hurt a lot though.
Nimbus, we've got a complication. The the Shadow Legion are invading the keep too.
The keep must be prime real estate, huh? Too bad we can't let the Shadow Legion get a foothold, or I'd say we let them fight each other.
Ow. There you go.
There's the Vex mine, and it's got some serious shields. Nimbus, got any more logic bombs for us?
Already on it, little buddy. Just keep fighting those Vex.
Ow. Getting close to him is gonna be a pain in the ass, though. I got the shield back up. I'm guessing darkness zone soon, right? Yep. What? Okay. Oh, I see a shield guy back there. Stop attacking him. I swear he got more health back. What the hell? I'll stay up here so I can kill this thing. I like how it knew it was gonna miss. Ah, shit. Oh, is this it? Hmm. I guess this technically is the tutorial one. This is not the first, like, serious one.
Nice work. That's one less headache for me and the firewall patrols. Well, for now, anyways. That's the thing about Vex, right? Stop them 100 times and they come back 101 times. It never ends.
But now you've got us. We're in this fight with you.
The Vex won't know what hit him. We'll keep an eye on this, Keep. If there's any movement, you'll be the first to know.
Hell yeah. That was actually much easier than I thought, but I'm guessing that's just because it's a story one. If it's like this one like you do just to get like powerful gear, I bet it's really hard. I don't know how many steps are going to be in the Strand one. One more. And then I have to do whatever I need to do for the winter fight.
It's the shadow of every story and memory and hope we brought with us. The stars are off limits, but the veil knits an entire universe for us. We just had to embrace it.
One more to do.
I wonder if Earth still has servers. Hey, come get a load of this. So it turns out, no shocker, Blue Jay found the occlusion from the first Strider's records. I've got a bigger issue for you, though. My occlusion data crawler accidentally expanded to scan Shadow Legion radio chatter. It returned a hit. The Cabal discovered a new Vex operation looking for the occlusion and ordered their troops to steer clear. So the Vex aren't afraid of the occlusion. They want it, and they're tunneling into the Cloud Arc to find it. It all comes back to the first Strider. I need you to restore her memorial. Guess you could have seen that coming, huh? She was a legendary warrior, so you need to go over the top defending the city. And keep your eyes open. Shadow Legion troops might be carrying more telemetry about this Vex mission.
Aha. So that's okay. It all goes back to the first Cloud Strider, a woman named Mika. I don't know. Gila? I'm sorry if I'm butchering these names. We don't know enough, unfortunately. Record keeping was spotty back then. We were fighting just to survive, so no one was keeping receipts he could sift through centuries later. What I do know from the context clues that the Strider was the first person to use the occlusion, and the only person who really knew what it is, except maybe the Vex. Apparently. All I know for sure is she never set out to be a hero. She just wanted a safe home where her kids didn't have to fight every day just to survive. The Shadow Legion have uncovered a Vex tunneling operation, but the comms chatter Quinn has been able to pick up hasn't been very specific apart from that. The Shadow Legion have been ordered away from the operation, but that still leaves many places in Neomuna where the Vex could be working, and the Shadow Legion might yet be in active retreat. Sweep through the areas where the Vex and Shadow Legion are fighting to rule out those areas and collect encrypted data from them to analyze and further narrow down where the Vex operation could be. With any luck, the chase will help you bond with the Strider's legacy. And the defense of the city is the most vital goal. Unlock the Eternal Overload key. In each occupied area of Neomuna to begin tracking the Vex tunneling operation. Oh yeah, that's gonna be done off stream. I could technically do the current one. And at least start that. Because that's like a daily... That changes daily, so I have no control over that.
New Vex transmissions protocol's weird. There's an unencrypted log line that just keeps repeating one word in 147 languages. Assistant.
Hey, that's Asher. Vex containment surge. I'll do that later.
Guardian
A
codes
little
went
later.
over a Vex signal? Gotta be a transcription error. Who's Mir?
Ashamir. I did not expect listening to her would actually, like, talk about Asher. Okay, time to go do that. Kill the Centurion. And then, containment. It's actually taking a lot shorter than I thought it would take. That didn't work. I am curious if we're gonna get in the final shape. Like, they mentioned that we're going to get more of those skimmers. I am curious when. Like, is it going to be during the 3 episodes? Is it going to be during the 3... Not 3 episodes. During the final shape? During the raid? During the dungeons? All that. I might as well place these now. So these are basically like the penguins. But they're action figures, and I got at least 2 of them. That's cool, I would own that. I think I have 2. I think I have 2. What the hell? Don't know why that took me up here. Oh, it moved me a significant area. I got turned around. I remember, I'm pretty sure I got 2. I guess not. But yeah, these are basically like the penguins from Beyond Light. I'd definitely do the orbital prison once that's back in rotation. Let me look if it is, because then I'll just do it off stream. No. Yep, okay, I need to definitely do that today. This will be later, this will be later. I now know how to do the coil. There's 4 rounds, I get to 3, and then I kick, and then we lose, usually. So I have to wait until it's in every location. That's annoying. I forgot how often it switches. Also, I missed the beginning. I think it's daily, but I might be wrong on that. So that's an off-stream thing, which I'll probably wrap up at. I'll probably wrap up in a, like, wrap-up video. I don't know what I'll call it. Maybe I'll call it Final Shape Prep or something. Where I just do all the exotic missions that I need to do from previous seasons I have yet to do. Like the Excalibur, the Scout Rifle, I think, from Deep, And then, whatever else I'm missing. Ow, my freaking legs. That's easy. I'm curious, why would you come here afterwards? Unless there's somehow action figure here.
Hey, it's looking good, pal.
Been seeing a few more hopeful faces around lately. Knowing you're here to help really keeps morale up. It really keeps morale up, you know? The people of Neomuna appreciate it, and so do I. Let me do some cleanup. I don't think I have this gun yet. me actually do this. I'll pull those back out later. Once, everything's, like, cleaned up. Oh wait, did they? Oh no, they didn't already increase it. I think they're increasing it again. I forgot if they said they are. Or like what they're increasing it up to. Alright, now that's all that's left to do is veil containment stuff. At least for now.
It's too bad you haven't seen Neomuna at its finest. With lights and music and people on every corner. Real people, not just their mobile platforms. It's incredible.
I will say Prismatic's that reminds me, Prismatic is going to be very interesting because I don't know how it necessarily works in terms of building it, but I will say, unless like you want to focus on certain builds,
Heads up, pal. Nezarek may be dead, but the Shadow Legion's still taking a page out of his freaky book of tricks. Intervene, would ya?
Sorry, I won't be doing that. Also, I found out after the raid, even though I haven't done the raid, the whispers are gone. So I will have to put that video of all the whispers with certain weapons in the description. If you want to know what Nezarek used to say when you went into like the lost sectors with certain weapons. Okay, where do I need to go here? Ooh. Also, I'm very excited for 4.7 in Genshin. 1. Danar Conquest, finally. And it's probably gonna do similar to We Will Meet Again, which is leading up to Natlan. We got a Natlan preview. We got 2 story quests, Chlorians and... We got Chlorian's story quest and Siege Wings, which I did not expect Siege Wing to be a 5-star. I thought she was going to be a 4-star, and Setho's being a 5-star. But here we are. What was there again? Natlan's not what I expected at all. It's way different. And I do not mind, because it's different. That's the key word. It's way different. Which, I have a feeling that's only... The section we saw in the teaser is only going to be one section. And it showed no characters. We only got a glimpse at... what's it called? Wildlife. So, if I had to guess, we will get characters at a different time. And I'm guessing they're gonna have draconic features of some sort. Because it is supposed to be the nation of dragons. And yeah, we do see little dragons. Or I think all of what we see is classified as dragons. But we'll see. Also, I have no... Whenever I do Chlorian's character story, I expect Navia's before it. Because I have a feeling those are gonna go hand in hand. Siege Wings will go with Risley's and Nervalet's, because Nervalet's involves the Millazine, and so his is kind of important to hers, I think, since she is part Millazine. And then Risley works with her in the fortress, so that's another reason why they're connected. And I don't know if it's just because of their story quests that are going to add those areas, or we're actually going to get like new areas in Fontaine, like mini areas. Kinda had to do that. What the hell? How is that even possible? kind of go hand in hand. Ow. Oh, it got fixed. Because last time we were here, that thing got blown open. Ow, I got backed into the tunnel there. Damn it. Can I get over to the side here? Because goddamn, I'm getting stuck on everything. Wrong weapon. Oh my god, can I please just not get blown up every 5 seconds? It'd be funny if he ends up destroying it. I'm doing damage to it. Give him that. I was gonna let him, but I'm like, eh.
What have we got?
Interesting. The Vex have been attempting to breach an air gap firewall in the old Ishtar Collective systems at Veil Containment. My initial investigation indicated those systems had been wiped in some sort of electromagnetic event. But perhaps in our haste, we overlooked something. Let us go discover what the Vex have been after.
I'm guessing that's the big ship. Yep. Four out of 7. Let's do this first.
You know, ever since we defeated Callus, I've been wondering a lot more about the Veil. I think we take it for granted. It's always been here. We always assumed that the Ishtar Collective brought it with them on the Exodus ship,
But now you question that assumption.
Nezarek seemed to know something, didn't he? When we were inside the Vex network, he said something about Savathun.
My memories cast shadows of Savathuns. Echoes of the time she and I were bound by her dark magic. The more time we spend here, the clearer the outline of those shadows become. The Ishtar Collective didn't bring the Veil here, Nimbus. Savathun stole it from the Witness and left it here. Quite possibly for the Ishtar Collective to find.
Why? Why would she do that? Isn't she our enemy?
She is. And yet at times, she is our ally. When it is convenient to her. And in that convenience, we find common ground. Or as a friend once said, the line between light and dark is very thin.
I kinda hate that.
As do I.
Okay, I did not expect these two actually. I did not expect this area. I completely forgot these areas were connected. Because that's where the other Cloud Shredder sacrificed himself. I'm blanking on his name. I'm sorry about that. Ow, that still hurt a lot. Because we entered in a different area when we got to that part. We didn't enter this way. We're gonna be sitting here a bit when I start reading through the logs. Dude, I'm going through all of them. Some of them are like old encryptions, and some of them are Osiris. Yes. How many people monitored this thing? Here we go. I forgot how to get into certain rooms. Fucking legs again.
Excellent. That terminal is functional. I've sent a data mining application to your Ghost. Upload it, and let's see what we can find.
Chioma Esi. Personal log. Incidental. Maya arrived yesterday with the Exodus Indigo. I should be relieved, but in light of the current situation, I don't feel much of anything. We're presently en route from Hyperion to the terraformed surface of Neptune. I'm scared. I'm so scared. We don't even know what we've lost. Comms are dead. It's just silence everywhere. We might be all that's left. Maya was right about everything. The cult, the end, how we'll survive. I hate this.
Chioma Esi was one of the founders of Neomuna. There's a part of the city named after her. This is like hearing a legend.
I knew of Chioma Esi and her wife, Maya Sundarish. They were Ishtar Collective researchers on Venus during the Golden Age.
Maya
Is this all there
Sundarish.
is? The one log?
No, there's an entire archive here. It could be the key to unraveling the mystery of the Veil.
What the hell?
Not to cut this short, but we've got incoming. There's Satan popping up all over the courtyard and... Tormentor! There's a Tormentor heading into the facility.
Guardian, neutralize the Tormentor. We can't lose this data.
How do I get out of here? Right down here. Okay, I think you can make your way back up so you can listen to the rest of the logs. Okay, did not expect this to happen. Also, Maya Sundaresh. I swear I've heard Sundaresh before. Back in D1. When we were on this. I knew this wasn't gonna be easy. In terms of, I knew we weren't just walking into this thing. I think there's a way to get back up there. Or is it not? Imprint and never, huh? Oh shit! God damn it! I hate boss fights with ledges because it's a cheap way to lose. It's a very cheap way to lose. Like it's not about skill at that point. It's literally just make sure you don't fall off, which is dumb. And I can't even get my super back because there's no place to put a what's it called? There's no place to put the, the flag. Wait till the darkness gets off me. God damn it, I literally couldn't see. This boss fight's already dumb. This is more ridiculous than Callus. Because I literally can't see when those things are on top of me. Is there a thing I can put a flag down? Nope. Another way this cheapens the boss fight, because I literally can't get... Usually you're supposed to be able to get an advantage by having a super. It's not here though. That's not good. Why is the veil? damn it! I was so close too. He's dumb ass. He's a piece of shit. That is bullshit. Knocked off the edge. I'm very close to being like that because he body blocked me because of course he did, even though I was supposedly under him. And I don't get ammo back either. I don't get super energy, I don't get ammo back, I just don't, there's no flag. So you're not allowed to, like, get ready. You're not allowed to be ready for this. You know, it's a mission like every other mission lets you do it. Oh, so I have to shoot his shoulder. So my grenade launcher is worthless. Good. This bullshit from Dallas. I didn't expect it from a boss that's not even fun. And I get hit by nothing. Okay, that's dumb. I'm getting hit by literally specks of dust. I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm dead. Okay, that was a cluster. That's bullshit. I was in the air. Bullshit. Of course. Because why would this be? And I get sent up in the sky, and I'm going to take fall damage because, of course. Fast! Get out of the way! Surprisingly, that doesn't do as much damage as it. No! It'd be funny if you went off the edge and you actually killed yourself because of it. Of course, I missed my lunge, but he doesn't.
Exterior's all clear. How you doing down there?
The Tormentor is defeated and the area is secure. However, the remainder of Dr. Esi's logs are encrypted. She's using an adaptive Vex algorithm to protect them. It will take me several days to break through. Whatever this is, it must be valuable. Guardian, I recommend you check back here later to see what we've uncovered.
Okay, I have to do this mission again in order to do the veil containment and then get all the logs. Yeah, that's kind of forcing me out of the mission. What I'll probably do is do the seasonal stuff and into the light stuff tomorrow, if anything. Maybe, depending on how long this, and then of course the Genshin thing takes. Osiris has left a note behind for you. It reads, Guardian, I do not know where our research into the Veil will bring us. The work done by Chioma Esi and Maya Sundaresh is undoubtedly critical to our understanding of not only the Veil, but also its greater purpose in the Witness's agenda. We have only begun to scratch the surface. I wish there was more time. Regardless, even the beginning of our work has borne fruit in our understanding and further understanding Strand through its source of origin within the Veil. The more we understand of one, the more we understand of the other. In that, I believe there is hope. In the meantime, I believe there is other obligations that demand your attention. I'll let you know of any further developments. Warmest regards. Unveiled quest. That's what I need. Don't tell me I have to wait to reset. Okay, thank God. Let me actually look at this new aspect I got. What does this do? Destroying a tingle or casting your super grants woven mail. Activate your class ability to create a ripple in reality that trails towards suspend. While sliding, activate your charge and melee ability to leap into the air, knocking enemy targets away and dealing damage. While airborne, activate your charge and melee again to launch a cluster of damaging projectiles. Ooh. So basically similar to the Titan, or the similar to the stasis in the solar move. I think I'll test that. Ooh. Love the hooks. I won't be using it yet though. Maybe on another character.
Looking good, pal.
Nimbus greets you with their usual enthusiasm. Guardian, listen. Osiris just got in touch. He says his data crawler uncovered all kinds of weird stuff. The smile becomes a little self-deprecating. You're better at understanding ancient history and what did the old bird call it? Paracausal studies? Something like that. The point is, I think you'll get more out of Osiris' data crawler than I will. Head back down there and take a look, and let me know if you find anything interesting. I'm gonna do this first. But I'll be right back. Alright. Let's get this going. That won't work.
Got some new intel. Come take a look.
The new enemy types look crazy. I'm definitely gonna be annoyed by them. How am I supposed to get over there? Portal's gone. I'm taking the long way. God damn it. Nice if I could see what I'm doing. Where am I supposed to go to get over there? As I took a wrong turn somewhere, which is really dumb because it doesn't help show where they go. Unless... So they somehow get past this, which I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. There's nothing here to freaking break the barrier. But I don't know what to do. You would think it would be explained what you need to do, but no. Yeah, that doesn't tell me where the doesn't tell me shit. Okay, I'm gonna look around. See if I can find another way to get there before I look up a video. Because not really well explained how the hell to get there. I didn't think I would need a video to figure out what to do, but I guess I do, because not very well explained, even though it should be. If I can even go back. Can I climb? Please? Okay, I'm looking up a video because I'm gonna have to teleport out of this place and it's very annoying. What step is this? 4. Okay, so they're showing... Yeah. Bridge isn't there. So, okay. That's really dumb. So apparently the bridge is supposed to appear, but for some reason, even though I cleared the enemies, it didn't. So, let's try that again. Hopefully it's there this time. Okay, that's bullshit. Yeah, the bridge is not there. Hopefully it appears after I clear these enemies. There we go. That was annoying. That the bridge wasn't there before. Unless I just missed it forming under me. I wonder if the tormentors are going to be tougher in the 23rd or something. Why am I skating? I'm skating. I can't do anything. I couldn't use my abilities because I was apparently skating. Alright, I don't have that anymore. Okay, that looks so weak. I think I'm supposed to definitely have all 3 shards. So that's what I'm skating again. So, literally, almost anything he does to you makes you skate on the ground and you can't do shit. Good to know. Damn, he's just standing on the run. To be fair, I might have to take off the golden aspect so I can keep the other one. I need to run away from him for a little bit and wait. I'm gonna take care of some. Be right back. Sorry about that. Oh. Hello? Going up. Hello? Hello? Okay, that was dumb. I don't know if I was heard. If I was, then for some reason... Sorry about that. I don't know if I was hurt or not, but, yeah. I finished up that fight. For some reason, so I always, like, put myself in a party before I streamed, so I can, like, invite only and no one in-game can hear me. Like, any random passerbys. Or if I'm, like, doing a strike or something. And for some reason I was kicked out of my own platoon. I don't know why. At Bookabon, you hold the veil spectrometer. It pulses with strand energy, but something about it feels off. The vibrations are uneven, out of sync with what's around you. Perhaps the Shadow Legion tampered with it, or perhaps you simply need to reset it. Energetic signature. Osiris' training program helped you get into rhythm using Strand before. A speedy run-through should be enough to align the spectrometer's energy with your unique combat tempo. Training program to retune the vibrations. Oh no, I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Just in case, I'm going to put the grapple on. Cause, yeah. So 5 minutes, huh?
This is it, Guardian. Remember.
Flow with the river.
Well, what are you waiting for? Good. This flexibility is unmatched. Now, show your fighting prowess.
There we go. The air around the puka pond thrums with extra energy upon your return. Even the pukas are trilling with excitement as they flit across the surface of the water like skipping stones. In the midst of this inspired atmosphere, it takes almost no time for you to combine the retuned spectrometer with the found Neomuna nanites. Metallic bits and green threads whirl as they knit together a mighty fine strand weapon. You pick up the gun. It feels just right, then stow it along with the rest of your arms. You can now wield Strand in all respects. I'll test it out.
I'm here today with a special guest as part of our ongoing Earth Interest series, Osiris, Counsel to Earth's Vanguard. Mr. Osiris, how long does the Vanguard intend to maintain its presence in our city?
Long enough to counter the Dog Fleet's threats to our worlds. But we have no interest in maintaining a presence if your leaders object. We are allies, not conquerors.
And how do you respond to critics wary of that claim?
While I know the Vanguard harbors no dreams of empire, I find your people's prudence both reasonable and justified.
Does the Vanguard intend to withdraw troops in the near future?
A tricky request, Mr. Colorado. We will leave fast, certainly, but the Shadow Legion remains a dangerous opponent. An opponent that I fear could overwhelm either of our divided fronts. For now, we are happy to follow the leadership of your Cloud Strider while we operate within your city and assist wherever we can.
Let us hope your motives remain so open-minded and generous.
Weird.
Vanguard forces recently engaged an independent provocateur identified as Nezarek within a derelict Black Fleet vessel. Described as the final god of pain in pre-collapse sources, he possessed potent psionic abilities. Authorities believe these abilities allowed him to access and disrupt Cloud Ark operations here in Neomuna.
Failed containment.
Chioma Esi, research log, the Veil. I don't even know where to start. When we landed on Neptune, there was something waiting for us. An alien structure. It's an electromagnetic anomaly. No mass, but a tangible surface area. It's like a thesis statement to the von Neumann-Wigner hypothesis. It's definitely paracausal, like the Traveler. Maya calls it the Veil. She says she heard the name in a whisper when she looked at it. When I asked her who whispered, she said it was her own voice. I still haven't had time to process that. Everyone on the initial survey team died. The minute they touched the object, they entered a state of brain death. All of them. To make it worse, the EM radiation emitting from the Veil is causing psychological distress in the exos that came with us. They've all described moments of intense, hallucinogenic reverie. Some of them went silent and rigid and just stopped. Maya called it billboarding. Something from the early days of Clovis Bray's Exomind project. She doesn't seem afraid or surprised. She's convinced this thing, in her own words, she says, it'll be our salvation.
Fascinating. This corroborates what Nezarek said, that the Veil survived Savathun's escapade. This must have been the root of Savathun's betrayal, stalling the witness's plan to buy time to counter it.
So, she stole the Veil from Nezarek?
And killed him in doing so. It explains what happened to the lunar pyramid, why it's dormant.
And what about the rest of this? What happened to the Exos? Is that what happened to all of them?
I have some theories, but it's too early. Regardless, it sounds like the Veil had an ill effect on Dr. Sandaresh. We must be cautious. Hopefully, the next log we decrypt will shed more light on this enigma.
That's interesting. So if I remember correctly, the story of events, Savathun killed Nezarek, and his pyramid crashed into the moon, where he was laid to rest. Then, the pirates, or the pirate group of Mithrax's mother, found him, took it, cut him into pieces, and eventually his pieces were, except for his head, and his pieces were scattered across space. I believe his eyes were taken as well, but I'm not fully sure. And then I guess at some point the witness took his head and stuck it into that crystal that we see on the pyramid that's on his head ends up in that terraformed pyramid that we see and do a raid on. And then it becomes that monstrosity that we fight in the raid.
Chioma Esi, research log, the Veil. We shouldn't settle here. It's a mistake. But Maya is insistent that we have to build our long-term shelters near the Veil. We're almost done constructing an enclosure around it. Once the field emitters are up, we should at least be safe from its radiation. The Siva tech Maya had on the Exodus was a lifesaver. Not only for building the enclosure, but shelters, tools. We'd be dead without it. But it still wasn't fast enough. The last XO in our group succumbed to brain death yesterday. Maya's quarantined the bodies for study. She says our next step should be finding a way to draw power from the Veil so we're self-sufficient. I'm insisting on turbines instead. But she doesn't think that's good enough. Not for as long term as this might be. Which, I guess. But I can't shake this feeling. Like we're making a terrible mistake.
I'm not getting a good vibe from this. Quinn says these records contradict some of her own. But there's a ton of references to Maya Sundaresh in our archives that are redacted. I'm worried, Osiris. What if everything we've been told our whole lives? What if it was all a lie?
Don't despair yet, young friend. The truth may be somewhere between these logs and what you've been told in the past. In my experience, history can be contradictory. Regardless, we won't know until we decrypt more of these logs.
That's interesting that Siva was used to build this thing. Also, we're not... I think it's because we used the light and now the darkness that the radiation from the Veil doesn't affect us. I don't know about Keitel, and either the radiation doesn't affect us because it's like the emitters help with that, or Keitel and Nimbus are somehow immune.
Chioma Esi, incident log. The Vex.
Interesting.
6 weeks ago, our settlement came under attack by an intrusion of Vex forces. It was a test of our defenses for a larger incursion. Yesterday, scouts discovered temporarily realigned architecture just outside the stronghold limits. The Vex had retroactively inserted themselves into Neptune's history, just like they did on Venus. But unlike Venus, something stopped them short of our habitat. They had to fight their way in. I think it's the Veil. Something about the paracausal nature of the Veil is preventing their temporal excursions. But the Vex aren't giving up. They did something to Neptune's magnetic field. Wove a sim into it. A screen to isolate us. It's a double-edged sword. The Vex screen hides us from the outside world, from whatever's happened. So we're safe. Ish.
Oh?
But we're stuck with the Vex. Thankfully, they're slow to react, and it's giving us time to research countermeasures. It's almost our anniversary. I should do something for Maya. She'll forget. She's always so busy. Computer, prepare food synthesis. File, Chioma date night 6. Oh, and add a bottle of port.
Osiris? You alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I just, saw shadows. My choices. Saint. Dr. Sundaresh and I walked very similar paths of obsession, it seems.
Oh.
Nevertheless, it appears that Neomuna's history is deeply tied to the Vex. Hopefully the next decryption will shed more light on this.
Chioma Esi, research log. Exos. Maya and I have built a working theory around the deaths of our Exo crewmates after their exposure to the Veil. According to Maya, Exo minds contain a combination of Vex radiolaria and something known as clarity. Radiolaria are alien microorganisms living within a hive mind state. Or, I suppose more accurately, a community. Clarity is... Maya described it as a paracausal power derived from an alien artifact. Something Braytech had kept secret. Something Maya... Maya thinks the Veil and this artifact are related. That the paracausal force from the Veil overloaded their exominds. Unraveled them. It's like taking a powerful magnet to an archaic magnetic storage device. Full erasure. But Maya... she thinks we can reverse engineer this phenomenon. Use it to write data to a clarity-infused object. Fabricate consciousness. Scientifically, the process seems sound, but morally... Maya keeps saying that we're past the point of morality. She said that. She's convinced that our survival hinges on mastery of the Veil. It's like she's the one unraveling. I feel like I'm losing her. But every time I try and push, I feel her move a little further away. I don't know if I can lose anything else. How much more can any of us lose before there's nothing left?
Nimbus, how much do you know about the Cloud Strider's creation? The technology used?
You don't think...
I make no assertions yet. But I worry that your neon-lit city may have darker roots than either of us knew.
Oh.
Okay. Damn. There's something said there that I'm like... There's something said there, but now I'm confused. Something was said there and I already forgot my train of thought on what I was gonna say on it, but... Something clicked. I forgot what it was. Oh, the statue. I think the artifact they're talking about is the statue we saw in Deepstone Crypt. And the one we see in, the Lunar Pyramid. I think somewhere else, too. That veiled statue.
Chioma Esi. Research log. SIVA. SIVA is a nanotech fabrication system, intended to be used by Exodus ships to rapidly build necessary resources from base matter. Maya calls it Willa Bray's obsession, without a hint of self-awareness. But we both see the potential it poses for the future. Each nanomachine in SIVA's design is an independent, thinking machine, utilizing a distributed quantum network to coordinate movement. Like a mechanical version of Radiolaria. Probably where the design was inspired from, if I'm being honest. But the design can be pushed. We're looking at ways of incorporating components from disabled Vex and erased exomines. If we can insulate the nanomachines from the radiation that killed the Exos, maybe their deaths won't be for nothing.
Wait. Does this really mean I'm part Vex?
Well, it's too early to jump to these conclusions, Nimbus. But there does seem to be some connection between the Vex and the Cloud Striders. It may explain why you and the others are able to enter the Vex network without the aid of splicers.
Can I time travel?
No, let's hope not.
Okay, they took that relatively well. I mean, Exos are part Vex in a way. SIVA... The fact that SIVA keeps getting brought up is interesting, because SIVA has sort of built this place, and you can... That means SIVA can be used for good, and like, weaponry. But then there's the SIVA that, of course, was used by the House of Devils, and that didn't end up really well. That's why it looked red and deadly. And then the way Rasputin used it wasn't great either on the Iron Lords.
Chioma Esi. Research log. Veil interface. Maya and I have finalized a prototype interface for the Veil. Hopefully it'll allow our research team to investigate it in detail. The system's designed like an orchestra, with a central conductor directing a symphony of minds to act like a distributed network. The idea came to us by watching how collective networks like SIVA and the Vex operate. The hope is we can aggregate and parse the vast amounts of psychic data emitting from the Veil, turn it into something intelligible. If we're successful, the interface will provide us with a starting point for any future technological research tied to the Veil. The risks of such integration are high. The estimated mortality rates are... But I don't know what I'm doing. This is wrong. This is so wrong. We shouldn't... All she ever talks about is survival. Think big picture. What about your survival? What about your heart? My heart? I can't keep doing this. I can't.
Again, I see a shadow of myself in Maya Sanderish. The man I could have become had I let obsession continue to rule me. I'm worried what the next recording will reveal.
Me too.
I don't know how many recordings there are.
Chioma Esi. Research log. Veil interface. Supplemental. They're all dead. Chorus. Conductor. Everyone. It was too much. Swept their minds away like grains of sand on a beach. They're all dead. Maya called it valuable data points. Wellsprings and rivers are something. What have I done?
Dang. This killed their entire research team, but it sounds like... It's like...
Like their lives held no value to Dr. Sanderish. There's a troubling symmetry with data we've recovered from Titan. Data on the origin of the Witness. It too was once multiple people that became conjoined by the way of some sort of ritual with the Veil. Perhaps a conductor and a chorus. It is troubling that Dr. Sanderish seemed to be moving down that same path.
I don't like this, Osiris. I don't like this at all.
Sunderish, I feel like, isn't that a Guardian's name as well? I might be wrong on that, but I feel like Sunderish we've heard before. But I can't put my finger on it, like back in Destiny 1.
Chioma Esi. Research log.
Oh?
Lakshmi 2.
What?
Maya's... I don't even know what to say. I'd recused myself from further experiments. Told her to take some time off. She refused. And the minute I wasn't there, she started hauling the brain-dead Exos out of cold storage, hooking them up to the Veil interface. She burned through dozens of them, reversed the entire machine's design. Used a chorus of brain-dead Exos to funnel data down to the conductor seat, projecting a mental imprint. Hers. I didn't know Lakshmi too, but Maya did. And now she's made this thing. It speaks with her voice, has some of her memories. The way it looks at me. It's like it knows something I don't.
Osiris, do you recognize that name? Lakshmi?
Yes. And no, Lakshmi too was an exo and once leader of a faction on Earth known as the Future War Cult. She died over a year ago, but she never once made mention of any of this. Of Neomuna, of Maya. Did she know? Did she remember? This is all as much a revelation to me as it is to you. It throws everything she did while in the last city into question.
I mean, if she was a copy of Dr. Sundaresh, then is she really dead?
I don't know. For now, I must deliver a rather uncomfortable report to Ikora.
Yeah, if you remember, Lakshmi 2 died in the Vex raid in Neomuna, thanks to Savathun. Not Neomuna. Season of the Splicer, Lakshmi did not trust the Elixir, and ended up using Vex Tech thanks to Savathun Osiris to have an incursion of Vex on the Elixir quarter. Luckily, we managed to push them back and get them out and end the Endless Night, but she died in the process. I have a feeling so that entirely now makes sense why she created the Future War Cult, and the fact that she did this, like, Vex mind thing. Like, in this machine that, like, dives into the mind or something like that. I forgot what the machine does, but that predicts different types of futures. And now it makes entirely sense why she had that machine and why she used it. It's similar to the Veil in that sense. And part of her mind is Maya's. Or entirely Maya's.
Chioma Esi. Research log. The Veil. She did it. Maya connected people to the Veil. Our own scientists. And they survived. I should be happy, but... happy that all this horror wasn't for nothing? But I'm not. I'm disgusted. In myself, in Maya, in all of us. This thing, the Veil, it's some kind of web of consciousness. Just like the Vex network, but organic instead of artificial. It makes sense why the Vex wanted paracausal simulations. There'd be no stopping them. I should be happy to be a part of history, to solve a cosmic riddle. Happy for Maya, happy for all of us. But I'm not. I don't feel anything. Maya is gone. The woman I knew may as well have died when we landed on Neptune. But her ghost still haunts me. This place. I don't know what to do. There's a generation of children born here now. This is their home. I don't know what to do.
Damn. Osiris, I don't know if I want to listen to this anymore.
Obsession is a beast with long, sharp talons. A beast that does not so easily release its prey. Maya Sundaresh is but one victim.
That sounds like you're talking from experience.
Painfully so. But unlike Dr. Sundaresh, I found a way out of the beast's grasp before it was too late.
How?
By losing.
What? That's confusing.
Chioma Esi. Personal log. Incidental. Maya's dead. I found her in the conductor's chair. Alone. Nobody knows what she was doing. Her copy, that thing, Lakshmi, is still developmentally incomplete. It doesn't understand what happened to Maya. I had it quarantined until we do something.
There's no dates on any of these files. There's no telling how much time is set between them.
Time enough for loss. How many are left?
3 more.
And let us hope there are yet more answers to uncover.
3 more, huh? But I think there's like Osiris ones after those. After those 3 more.
Chioma Esi. Log. Whatever. The war mind has reactivated. Our base on Hyperion detected network activity. They found us. Classified our location, Nephili Stronghold. We already estimate that Rasputin has attempted remote interference with our network, our research. It can't. I won't let what we've learned here ruin more lives. I'm going to send Stargazer off-world to deal with the problem. They can take Lakshmi with them and do whatever. As long as it's out of the city, out of my sight. It's a risk, taking an action off-world, exposing ourselves. But we have to. What we've done here has to be quarantined. The Veil is too much power. Too much for anyone.
Stargazer. That puts the time of this recording around the foundation of the Cloud Striders. Chioma must have been really old.
Stargazer is the one responsible for redacting Nephili's stronghold from Rasputin's records. Or Maya by proxy with Lakshmi. Fascinating. There's 2 more logs left. Once we've decrypted them, I will need to take time to contemplate the larger picture they present.
You and me both.
Now I don't remember where Stargazer is from. Unless that was one of these Cloud Striders, but I don't know.
The Veil is too great a power for humanity to wield responsibly. All that's left is to close down the facility. Neomuna will go on. Humanity will persist. On the back of our unspeakable work. But I won't pass that guilt on to humanity's future. My hands can be bloodied. Let the children have innocence. And in my dissolution, I will find peace.
I don't know if I agree with Chioma's choice to hide the sins of the past. But I also do not know what I would do in her place.
Quinn says there's a data signature on this file, like something else was crawling the network. Vex signature. What's MSund 12?
There's 1 log left to decrypt. Perhaps we'll find out.
MSund 12. We've heard that before back on Nessus. During a strike. Which is very interesting. I haven't heard that name in a long ass time. Didn't the Neuromunans, like the people that are currently in the Cloud Arc, like, don't they come down here? Don't they work on the Veil? Aren't there still researchers working on this place? I swear there are. That's why the Cloud Striders know about it. Unless I'm wrong. Maybe this place itself is efficient or something, where it can stay on without anyone monitoring it. I don't know.
Years ago, back on Venus, the Vex simulated copies of us, Maya and I, trapped in a virtual hell. After so long, even hell can look like heaven. can't it? I'm tired. I'm done. Maya has to be out there. The Maya I remember. And all I want is one more moment with her. To hold her in my arms. Tell her that I love her. So she can tell me to hush one more time. If we learned anything from the Veil, it's that eventually we all have to learn to let go. So, I made contact with the Vex. I'm ready. And it's time to say goodbye.
In the end, Maya Sandaresh was consumed by her desire to understand and her inability to let go. She and Chioma lost everything in pursuit of knowledge. Chioma abandoned it all, sought to wipe the slate clean for future generations.
What did we learn from all of this?
That the Veil is darkness, the power of consciousness made manifest, as much as the Traveler is the light, the power of the physical world. The implications are great, but so too are the risks. As a younger man, I may have fallen into the same trap Maya did. But now I know better. We must proceed with caution, lest the river sweeps us away.
That reminds me, the reason why Maya and Esi are so old is because lifespans have tripled. I don't know how many years have passed since the collapse. But yeah, she was old. But I don't know if she looked young still or she looked old. And I'm guessing by what she meant by she made contact with the Vex, she either gave them a location and then she went there and she just let them kill her, or she went into the Vex network and went brain dead, kind of like Maya did.
I found no more logs from Dr. Esi, but I have used her algorithm to crack the data core of the Vex conceptual mind.
That's the doodad we got from the Black Garden, right?
Indeed. The data within contained the Vex's blueprints for their artificial veil, the Black Heart. It all but proved Dr. Esi's theory. Dr. Esi theorized that the paracausal energy of the Traveler operated on a quantum wavelength parallel to electrons.
Magnets?
In simpler terms, the Traveler's power runs parallel to the forces of nature. Gravity, magnetism, sound, light. The Veil does this too. It is synchronized with the Traveler. Wherever the Traveler came from, the Veil may have as well. But what the Vex made, while connected to the Traveler, was inherently flawed. It did not create the link the Witness desired. Instead, it weakened the Traveler, created static in the flow of their cosmic forces. But it did reveal one intriguing possibility. That at one time, they may have been united. Part of a whole.
So, wait. Does this mean the light and darkness were the same once? One force?
Dr. Esi believed so. I am not as convinced. But it is a theory. One many scholars will explore once this data is shared. But this data allowed me to calculate the telemetry of the beam the Veil fired at the Traveler. When the Witness linked to the Veil through a ghost, it created a faster-than-light connection of darkness to the Traveler's light. A bridge to the Traveler's consciousness. if it has one. But the beam did not stop at the Traveler, rather a point inside of it.
Inside? Wait, what's inside the Traveler?
No one knows. But if the data I've been able to extrapolate here is correct, that is where the witness is now. Inside the Traveler. It may be the reason why the Traveler has gone dormant. Its attention directed inward. What the true threat is. But I am speculating.
He's not wrong.
There's more I need to study, but I fear it will take a substantially longer amount of time.
How long do you need?
Months. If we have that long left, that is. Until then, I suppose.
Ah, so that's where the line came from. It said... So this message came at the end of... or near the end of the last season. Or like the current season. The season of, Wish. Like, when Crow went into the portal. And now that makes sense why it took months. It's taking more months to get to the final shape. Makes a lot of sense now. Also, it's funny that you mentioned the Black Heart and stuff, because that is gonna get brought up again in the season finale of the true season finale of Season of the Wish.
I've reached the extent of what I can glean from the research data.
What have we got?
Less than I've hoped for. But the last of Chioma Esi's research has led me to an intriguing topic. Ghosts.
Ghosts? As far as I know, Neomuna never had any contact with a ghost before you all showed up. We knew about them, but...
Precisely. Chioma Esi was researching the entanglement of light and dark without fully understanding either. Our ghosts are a link to the light of the Traveler. Then how was the witness able to, on numerous occasions, communicate through them?
Is this about the magnets thing? The parallel energy fields, right?
Very good. In areas of darkness, the witness is able to create a link, not unlike what it created with the Veil and the Traveler.
Ah, like the Vex are able to hack into the Cloud Arc with their tech. It's a parallel connection.
And I believe that connection may not be one-sided. I believe that our ghosts may be able to leverage this connection against it.
Turn the enemy's weapon against them. Well, that sounds great. But how?
That, I do not know. But what I do know is that while the witness is out of our reach, it is also out of the reach of our ghosts. Which means whatever lies beyond that portal, whatever is inside the Traveler, has left the witness blind to our actions.
And given us an opportunity to make a plan without it knowing.
Precisely. The witness has played all the pieces it can. This is its final act, win or lose. Whatever we do from here determines the fate of everything.
No pressure.
It's good that I did this. It's really good that I actually did this, because now it makes sense. Makes a lot more sense that I did this now, because we're so close to the final shape. I have a lot of grinding to do. And that's the last. But yeah. It does suck that Essie went through all that and got nothing from it. Or nothing that she wanted from it. She got data and stuff, but what did she really gain? A Exo that's a shadow of her former lover that's dead. Questioning her own morality. All that. Nightmare. Return to the meditation table and obtain your new strand aspect. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do the veil containment, or this terminal overload. And then now we'll wrap up Lightfall stuff. If anything, I'll get Winter Bite off stream, or I'll get it on stream with everything else, with the other exotics I hopefully do a stream of if I really want to. Now, I've seen a lot of Titans use this. Let's see how useful it is. Defeat a target with a melee attack, a finisher or sword that raises a banner of war that pulses with energy, healing nearby allies and increasing melee and sword damage. Ooh. So yeah, I'll put that on there. I have to move some weapons around. Actually, I have one more thing to do. What am I doing? Last thing to do, and then we'll wrap up this, and then I think I will wait on the seasonal thing. And I'll do Genshin. Genshin shouldn't take too long. The mini games is what's going to take a minute to do. Especially the rhythm ones, the rhythm game ones. Cutscene wise, there's not many. There's not even hidden locations. damn it, it's still over.
got the upper hand. Go and smash it, Guardian. Smash the lower one, too, while you're at it.
Civil News, this is Jisoo Calorondo reporting. Today's Lightfall finals delivered an unexpected upset as the underdog Ares Pukas bested the Galloway Sailors 11-9. Stay tuned to Neomuna Civil News for updates.
I get what it doesn't tell me that I'm kicked out of the party I made. Yeah, that makes entirely sense. That makes so much sense. I hate when they put those weird shield wings up. Where's my teammates at? We're literally on the last health bar. Where is my team at? What are they doing?
You hear that, Shadow Legion? You get it now, Mac? You and your psycho cyber shenanigans are not welcome in this city!
There we go. If I feel up to it, I'll do like the seasonal stuff. Or into the light stuff later on, sometime after I do the Genshin stuff.
Titan, I've got... Check this out!
One more level.
New data's coming in. Wanna take a look?
Alright. I think that's a good stopping point. I did a lot today. I did actually almost everything I wanted to do. Almost. The only thing I'm lacking on is the winter bite. But I can get that later. I can work on getting it. Because it's gonna take a minute to do. I'll definitely get it done before Lightfall. But I'm gonna stop here for now. Probably eat and then go live later with the Genshin thing. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here for now. You guys are in my way. Let me get there. I can't wait for this dude to freaking move. This is good enough. I'm gonna end it here. This has been not exactly the last part of Lightfall, but I don't have much to do, so technically it is. I'll finish up Winterbite another time, but for now, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Do all the necessary things to see when I go live again. If you enjoy my content on both Twitch and YouTube, you know what to do. To watch it when it goes up. For now, thank you guys. I hope you all have a good day. See you later.